Alright, I guess we're live. I guess we're doing this. Alright, I've acquired a couple of loot boxes along the way. So I guess as a teaser, I'll just open 2 right now to get us back to our normal total. But not any good ones in particular. Just getting us back down to my regular old total. I have not opened a single loot box in Overwatch in like at least a year, maybe more. Wow, that felt weird to open a loot box. 1102. Alright, so here is the deal, and I'll reiterate this periodically as people join or whatever. We got some friends who will come and stream at some point. If nothing else, it'll just be a fun, chill Overwatch stream. But basically, as you all know, Joe Biden won the presidency of the United States. That is a very good step, but the way our government works is kind of stupid in that whichever of the 2 political parties we have has a majority in the Senate can literally control everything in our legislature. So, control of the Senate hinges entirely on 2 special runoff races in Georgia. Georgia, a state which, in this election, went for the Democrats, meaning if 2 statewide elections in Georgia go for the Democratic Party, the Democrats will control the U.S. government, and we can actually fix some of the damage that was done over the last several years. So, yeah, I'm not donating. This is not a matching drive for the campaigns themselves. You can donate to them. They're raising plenty of money. What we're going specifically for is Stacey Abrams' Fair Fight Group, because they're focused almost entirely, 1, on the activism that won this state in the first place for the presidency, but 2, they're focused on voting access and voter outreach in particular, fighting voting suppression. So it's a generally good org, and the benefits of this group and what they're doing will extend way beyond these January special elections. But that said, the dumb thing I'm doing right here is very simple. I have 1,100 loot boxes because I just don't open them. I partly don't open them because people who watch me stream Overwatch are really bothered by seeing this number every time it appears. But 2, you know, I don't care that much about that stuff. I got all the skins I want. I'm pretty much good there. So basically, I donated $1,102 to Fair Fight, and you all collectively have so far already donated $1,020 to Fair Fight in matching funds. If we hit that magic number of 1102, I'm just going to immediately open every one of these fucking loot boxes that I've got all in one go in some sort of orgasmic catharsis. But until then, let me just check and see if we've gotten any donations at the last second before we get going. And then I'm just going to kick this off and start playing some Overwatch. There is a forum thread where I've explained how to tell me that you've donated. Just send me a screenshot of your receipt. You can email it to me, rym, at frontrecruit.com. You can tweet it at me. It's at Shazar. You can also DM it to me if you want to keep that private. There's a lot of reasons why you might want to do that. If you really are in a pinch, you can post it in the live stream chat. But I will ask you to at some point email me or send me a picture of the receipt just so I can confirm that you actually did it. Not that I don't trust you, but that's how we're going to do this. So let me just start playing some Overwatch, and I'll periodically check in on these donations to to Fair Fight and see if we get above the line. I'm going to play Mystery Heroes since I don't want to mess up any of my ranking, nor do I want to have to pay too much attention to the game. If you haven't played Overwatch much, the way this mode works is everyone, every time they die, gets a random character. You don't get to pick. Your composition is just completely random. So you're going to see a lot of me fumbling as Genji and dying horribly in the back line. Ba ba ba. Oh, you know, so you make a good point. It seems odd that people would be bothered by that, but I think it's that the people who watch me are not watching serious Overwatch streams, because I'm not that good. I'm like low gold at best. I find the people who are mad about it are mad that I constantly point out the fact that I don't open them. I take a perverse pride in the fact that I stopped opening them.
enough waiting around. Let's get out there.
All right, let's see. So this map, this Paris map, is pretty fun. There's really one big choke.
Nothing, and just go to the point.
Oh, my SR right now, I'm unranked in the current season. I have not actually done my ranking matches.
Let's get it.
Last season, I placed very, very badly because I've been doing only rando queue. So I ended up in bronze, which I'd never experienced before. Good lord, is it horrifying to play with bronze. So I just kept playing with rando and kept playing and just ranked all the way back up to near the top of silver. I almost hit gold by the end of the season, but didn't quite make it. The problem with this mystery mode,
Don't worry. Get back here quick.
I really can't rely on normal strategies that one would do with a normal team composition. So if you play too much rando heroes, you tend to build bad habits. Ah, that's a shame.
Your safety is my primary concern.
But yeah, when I played competitive constantly, I was upper gold, didn't quite make platinum, but I was real close. When I stopped playing with a regular group, I ended up being mostly like mid to upper silver. Because honestly, and what sucks, it's something that I'm glad Overwatch and Jeff Kaplan take a big stance on, are the quitters. When I hit bronze that one season, I had a lever in the majority of my my placement games on my team. The actual majority. Alright, I don't want to take this forward position for too long, because there is danger. Let's back up to a more defensible position.
The word. Find him.
Oh, good lord. When I was in bronze, I ran into people who would be screaming at the team for not doing their job when they, in fact, were the ones not doing their job. Can I just flank this guy? Alright, let's just leave that behind me.
Risa, where are you going? Spread, people!
No, Risa.
I got you.
Alright. Oh no, let me die. I would like to play a character I'm actually good with. When I tank, I'm usually Zarya or Reinhardt. The only thing that really bugs me
Alright, Risa, I'm using you up. Let's go.
about the matches where, like, the levers they're dealing with, I'm not too worried about that. But it's funny to see that when you play rando queue, the sole determiner of winning and losing seems to be good or bad DPS on the teams.
Don't worry, Risa, I got you. Let's go. Awesome. I'm not gonna let you lie, dude. Ah, let's go.
I got this guy, yeah! Yeah!
For your own safety, thanks.
Bastion.
Are you Bastion?
Yeah, I'm Bastion. There's Bastion.
Oh my god.
Your safety, please move behind the barrier.
Alright, I'm gonna back you up.
Just hang back here a little bit.
Come on, help me a little bit. Pop me up.
Where you at?
Right here in front of you.
Oh, Torbjorn's not just dangerous in rando because of the turret. The turret's usually the least of his ability. His danger is that he's actually, if you're good with him, he's pretty fast moving, and he's a legit sniper, you can really, like, I've taken out widows as Torb pretty commonly. Alright, let's hope I respond to something fun.
Okay, I got this.
Unleash a storm.
No!
No dying on my watch.
Baptiste is good, but I don't like playing Baptiste. It doesn't jive with my playstyle.
Sorry, well, that troll not connection.
Okay, I got him.
Of course, in this case, I think it'll work out. Now remember, he can jump, so it's good to keep the high ground with him.
Try star.
Alright, we got a tank coming.
Bastion! Fuck! You can watch out in the point, Bastion in the point.
Oh, there's a Bastion in the point. I mostly main tank. Oh, Bastion, alright. So, I tend to play, I mean, it depends. I can play any tank pretty effectively, but I tend to focus on being a shield tank, like Reinhardt or...
Easy.
Or I'll switch into a Zarya if the team is having interesting problems. Really depends on the map. Some maps, I really play a Zarya. I just try to protect my flankers, try to protect whatever the other tank is. Alright. We are still at $1,020. So yeah, all you have to do...
Alright, guys, have a good one. Take care.
Donate to Fair Fight. Let me know on Twitter, email me. There's a whole link in the forum to that, and I will bit by bit be sticking those into my spreadsheet. And we'll see if we hit $11.02 donated to Fair Fight. Now, the mode I'm really obsessed with lately is Capture the Flag. They're still tweaking it. They haven't quite gotten it 100% yet. But the Capture the Flag Blitz mode is extra interesting. It's a lot like old CTF games with instant respawn.
Traveling to Iconmore.
Empty your mind.
All right, let's see what kind of composition we got. Okay, we've got we've got 3 snipers.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
A warrior's
This is going to be a difficult game.
is patience.
Let's get to it already!
All right, 2 snipers. Sniper healer. We're basically all flankers and snipers. No one's gonna be able to hold that choke, so we gotta stay distributed.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
The greatest enemy is
I kinda don't want to keep everyone alive. Like, I'd like one person to die. Just... oh shit. Just so we can get a better comp. We desperately need a tank. Ooh. Yeah, we'll get some group ups going after the. I'll play this round, then we'll get some groups going. Get some more people in the stream. Alright. So check this out. Torb's fast move there, with his fast shooting, he can actually legit take down a tank if he's up close with the shotgun. Also, if you're good with these bolts, you can headshot from across the map. I'm not going to be able to hold this point by myself. See, this kind of strategy wouldn't do anything with real compositions. But in Mystery Heroes, Alright, we're gonna lose the point. There's no way to keep it. I want to set up on this side here, so that as they come around the corner that way, the turret is sort of flanking them. Shit.
I have big plans for you.
You can balance it on that if you're careful. Alright, that turret's not gonna last, because I'm gonna stay up here. Try to get a headshot or two. You can kind of pick your shots, but you're better off firing constantly and just redirecting. Like, don't try to snipe someone because of the long travel time. Like, that's really not gonna work with Torb. Just fire at a constant rate. Don't worry about early reloads. And just try to lay suppressing fire down lanes where you're likely to suddenly see a head. This... See, we've got a much better comp now. Oh, I just gotta avoid those snipers. Let's bring that shield down.
I'm overloading.
See, I do not want to die because I really want my lava. Oh, do we even have a healer? That's the problem.
Fire. I feel great. Maximum.
See? Oh, that felt good. Okay. Now I've got the lava and the high ground. It's very Star Wars. Oh shit!
Hard on that.
Alright, are they actually coming? They're not pushing yet. Payload's not moving.
Such potential.
Oh yeah, that felt good. They pushed up way too far. And they don't have any flanker except that Tracer who can really come get me. See, I can just get headshot after headshot. Up, I hear someone. Oh shit. I thought I could sneak past them. It's troubling that I have gold damage. Alright, after this respawn, I'll see if we've gotten any more matching donations.
One kill.
Alright, you're about to see me embarrass myself. I'm too old to be a sniper. Oh shit. Okay, 2 Roadhogs and a Mei. That's real dangerous. Sombra flanker. Oh, 2 hamsters too. Alright, Orisa actually will be pretty good then.
For your own safety,
Yes!
behind the barrier.
Alright, let's back up. I should have paid attention to where that teleporter went.
You're not getting away. I'm not.
Alright, we're in a precarious situation. But we're also dealing a lot of shit. I already used my ult. Or my power. Gag. Gag, gag, gag. I have to fall back. The hamster's gonna be trouble. Alright, my best hope is to respawn as a Roadhog, Hamster, or Mei.
True self
Not ideal.
without form.
Not ideal at all. Alright, gotta get that May. Alright, I really gotta hang back and not die. As much as I want to do charge shots, I really gotta focus on getting discords on whatever the most present threat is. Not worried about that Sombra. The Sombra's not as effective as the other Sombra. Guess I should have worried about that Sombra. Oh, I thought someone was on it. I guess I have to be on it? This is extra not ideal. Where's the rest of my team? Woof. Oh, shit. Rob has just sent us a $110 donation, which actually gets us over the line. That was fast. Oh, shit. All right, well, I guess as promised, keep sending those donations to Fair Fight because we need as much as we can get there. But we have hit the threshold I set far faster than I expected. So I think it's time to open a lot of loot boxes. If somehow we hit 200% of the target over the course of this stream, I will... What will I do? I could go into competitive and only play snipers. Or I could embarrass myself in a group. Yes, that spray is on all of my characters, that Punch Boy. Or I could go into the mystery duel and embarrass myself. That is a one-on-one deathmatch that is terrifying and difficult. Oh, here we go. It happened. I feel like I should open the legendary ones last. Oh, are there two kind? Legendary anniversary is separate from legendary. I guess I don't have a legendary loot box. Alright, so let's see. What do I got? I got 3 legendaries, 78 anniversaries, 58 archives, 34 Lunar New Year, 43 Christmas, 54 Halloween, 71 Summer Olympics, and 761 basic-ass loot boxes. Alright, let's see if there are any more donations that came in before I get this going. We hit that so fast. Alright, let's do it! I have not opened loot boxes like this. There's so many skins and things I'm missing because the only spray I ever wanted was Punch Boy. Or Punch Kid, or whatever that one's called. Just remember, we're doing this for the Senate. There are a few characters where I don't have a skin that I like. Yeah, I'll open these loot boxes, and then I will keep doing the stream, and I'll do groups with some of the regulars. I'll group and hang out. You can definitely tell how they engineered these loot boxes to feel really viscerally good when you open them. But I can't imagine any possible spray I could get that's better than Punch Kid. I guess what I do need is more annoying voice lines. I only have annoying ones for a few people. Torbjorn has his hard work that I use. May has amazing. Zarya has the big fluffy Siberian bear one that is long enough to where you can basically chain it infinitely if you time it well. I'm really only willing to apply voice lines that are deeply annoying to the other players. that's okay. That's a cute one. Dear Lord, this is a lot of loot boxes. Uh-oh, I'm in a group now. What's up? Welcome to the live stream.
He is alive. Do you ignore the chat messages on the bottom left right of the screen?
I am seeing them and I'm half responding to them.
What you playing? Did you reach your goal yet?
Oh, we just reached the goal. I am opening loot boxes live on stream right now. A few more donations have come in, which I'll add in a second.
Are you matching whatever overflows the...
So legally, I could. I have to do a little bit of extra paperwork for that. I've already donated enough to where I have to fill out extra paperwork on political donations.
That's right. You get those.
But I think I might set up either a monthly continuing donation based on some percentage of the overage we get.
That could work. Do you have that stupid one-armed kid broken thing on all your characters?
Absolutely. That is the best spray in this whole game.
That is the worst thing that this game ever...
That kid is unsettling, and even better, that kid is not only unsettling, but if you spray him on certain surfaces, he becomes more unsettling. My thing when I play Overwatch competitively is if I think I did something that got play of the game, I always spray the punch kid and I kneel before him. I have lost competitive games by doing that more than once.
I mean, it's a good thing it's just a video game and there's nothing at stake.
Yeah. Except my poor SR. I'm silver right now.
It really doesn't mean that much. I mean, from bronze to like what, platinum, it's all garbage basically.
Yeah, but what I have found is that while people are bad, when I'm playing in like mid to upper silver, they're at least nice while they're bad.
Yeah, gold. I've been playing in gold for the last like 3 or 4 seasons, and people start taking it like seriously. Like they think they're gonna be like masters.
Yep, it's like low gold, like they're just happy to be there. But then like once you get above the bottom of gold, yeah, people are super salty again until you get to the top of gold. And then they're in that weird like I should be platinum, but I keep losing matches because you all suck.
I just ignore it. The only reason I kind of like playing competitive is because like 90% of the games everyone voice chat. At least you can try and strategize.
Yeah, Mystery Heroes, I don't try to strategize at all.
No, that is just free for all, right? That's just have fun. God knows I'm gonna last like 5 seconds if I get it.
In a minute, maybe I'll take a break from opening all the loot boxes and we'll play a match.
It's gonna take you like 2 hours.
Exactly.
Like, all those streams that are like, oh yeah, new event, I bought 100 boxes, watch me open them. They're like 10 minutes. And it's 100 freaking boxes. You have what, 1,000, 100, something like that, 1,100?
At least I can say that I earned all these loot boxes over the course of years playing the game, and I've never bought loot boxes.
It must trigger everyone looking at your screen with that like number next to the loot box unopened. Like watching someone with an inbox with like 5,000 unread emails.
Well, I remember way back I was like, oh, if I hit 100, I'll start opening them. And then one listener complained like, it bothers me. And I was like, you know what? 500.
Just out of sheer spite. So you have everything stocked. You don't have any skins or anything.
Oh, so that 1,000 loot boxes is that's from when I stopped opening them. I basically opened every loot box when I first got the game.
But yeah, the shiny stuff jumping around the screen gets you
Yep.
that endorphin, right?
And then I stopped opening them for a while, except I opened the special ones when there was a skin I wanted. But I had so much cash built up that I just started buying the skins I wanted.
Imagine now you're gonna have like way more cash available because repeats are a thing.
Yeah, I gotta buy the Tengu skin, I think. That's the one that I like that I don't have.
For who? For which character?
Sorry, but I
Here, I'll take a break from the loot boxes to show what I actually play as, because some of the characters, like, I'll never change. Like Ana, I like the creepiest.
Character has a Tengu skin.
Genji's got a Tengu that we can get.
Fuck Genji. Nah.
Yeah, I'm so bad at Genji that I don't want to invest in him, and because I'll never be good.
I won the Sentai one, and that's probably gonna be there for the rest of his life.
Let's see, the permanent ones that I can't imagine ever changing. For Reinhardt, I've got that Wu Jing, and that's just too perfect with the golden axe. Like, I'll never change that. For Symmetra, I've got the dragon. Of course, I'm never changing that. That's just too perfect.
Yeah, I think we're the same with that. Yep.
Diva, I actually spent cash in game to get the Kitsune. Well, the Shin Ryong.
Oh, the Korean pagoda.
Yep, Korean monster girl.
Yeah, that's good. But it was like $20, right?
I had enough credits in game just from old loot boxes because I wasn't buying skins either to just buy it outright.
Oh, okay.
Who else do I have that I actually like? I'm good with Mei too. I really like the like New Year looking outfit.
Oh, fuck Mei, come on.
Oh, Mei is my favorite character. I just don't play DPS that much because the wait times are too long.
Troll. The only reason you like Mei is because you're a troll.
Yeah. Wait, Magic. When I was a kid, you know what I played? Blue. All blue in the revised era.
Oh god, I hate you. I hate you so much.
Or blue and green. I'd play Control Stasis.
Oh no, you were that fucking kid.
I'd play Control Stasis until I got like one like Lanwar elf out there with Forest Walk and just whittle someone down.
God, no, you're the worst, man.
Dominion, any game like that, my goal is to get infinite combos, make the game go forever, make the other person quit out of frustration. Alright, I'll get these loot boxes down to 1,000, and then we'll play a game, and then I'll continue opening loot boxes. I feel like I should open 1 or 2 fancy loot boxes right now. Let's see. Let's open a Lunar New Year box. I got 34 of those.
Wait, are those still valid? Did you still open them?
Yeah, you get them. Their contents are set when you get them, but until you open them, they just hang around.
I thought you lost them. I thought you lost them once the event was done. Do you have the cultist for Zen? That's like my absolute first.
Ooh, I like that one and I want it, but I don't have it yet.
Oh, that's a Halloween one. You're gonna have to try and get it with that.
Ooh, I got the red New Year skin for Mei. Maybe I will change Mei up a little bit. Alright, let's open 1 or 2 more other fancy loot boxes, and then we should play a game. Then I'll come back and open the rest of these. The longer I drag this out, the better. But they're all going to get opened during this stream. I will have no loot boxes left when I stop streaming from OBS.
Now I'm wondering, are you gonna like accumulate them again, or?
After the stream, you know what? After the stream, I will not open any more loot boxes. I'm just going to let them grow. Maybe I'll do another charity stream in the 2022 election.
Yeah, Overwatch 2 is gonna be a
Oh lord, the Halloween loot box like does an evil laugh every time you open one?
Yep. Actually, the Halloween ones are my favorite, like skins and boxes.
I think almost every skin I've got is either the default green one or a Halloween one. Yeah, what I'm really looking for now are really annoying voice lines. It's hard to beat Torbjorn's hard work, hard work, hard work, hard work.
No, I think Lucio and Junkrat have the more annoying one.
Ooh, what do you use for Lucio?
Junkrat is the worst thing ever.
Lucio, I have good times annoying people with, I could do this all day.
I like that's how you get tinnitus.
Alright, let's play a game in the arcade together, and then I'll go back to the loot boxes. Oh, you're the group leader, so you gotta jump us into mystery.
Mr. Heroes?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's not ruin our competitive ranks. Yeah, I can't believe we hit the goals so fast. A couple people donated a lot of money, but a bunch of people just donated like $5s, $10s, $15. It all adds up.
Traveling to Hanamura.
All right, I got a Roadhog here.
I got your girl here.
Hello.
Well, as much as I want to coordinate with the team, let's stay in group voice so I can be a little more free with the chatting. I don't want to annoy people.
Shit. I'm wondering if the arcade servers are like reduced, because I'm getting 170 for latency.
I will not hold that against you.
Oh, it dropped to 90. Okay.
All right, let's see. We got a healer. We got Noam Chomsky. That's the second best name I've ever seen.
4, 3,
I missed the Left 4 Dead days.
attack commences. Capture objective.
Wow, I haven't played Left 4 Dead in a long time. All right, let's see.
Hey, I'll boost you up to the window.
Let's do it.
Just engage.
Oh no!
I missed it. I'll let you know when it's left off.
All we gotta do is get a pick.
Man, I'm up. Okay, let's try this again.
I fell off.
Not on me.
I fell off because I'm dumb. That's right, keep trying to kill the hog and not the people taking the point. Alright, I just gotta make sure this May does not survive.
Commence attack on objective.
I'll stagger her a little bit though.
Suiting up.
Oh, I pushed it too far. Alright, I should actually try now. Let's see. What do they got? They got 2 divas and a Zarya. A lot of tanks, no healing.
There's no one.
Awesome Bastion on attack. This is gonna be fun. Oh, are we just winning?
Well, I'm on the point. There's no one here.
A bunch of them are still back by our, by point A. That diva's still back there. Oh. I'm just bastioning them, and it's going fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Ooh, monkey.
That was easy.
That was weird. Yeah.
Play of the game.
I haven't played DPS in like a year, I think.
I basically don't play DPS competitively because the lines are too long.
I love play of the games where the character is just dead and the spirit's doing stuff.
Especially with old Tor before they remade him.
Yeah.
I had a lot of plays of the games that were just my corpse or me sitting in spawn, emoting.
Go forth, open more boxes. 2 more wins and you get 1 more for the file.
Oh no. Alright. I'll see how many boxes I can open in between the match starting again in the meantime.
Do you want me to put it up again?
Nah, yeah, just put us in the queue, yeah. Drag this out a little bit. Let's open some archives. I don't think I've opened a single archive box until now.
The skins for the archives are not that good.
Oh, with that canvas in the back, that is something really important. That is Henry Rollins in a Cosby sweater and the Macho Man Randy Savage, attorney at law. It is a panel from a super art fight at Kineticon in like 2009, I want to say.
Attackers incoming in
You won me at Henry Rollins with a Cosby sweater.
I bought it in a charity auction. Me and Scott each contributed a lot of money to get that thing.
What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing?
How big is it? Because I'm not looking at the stream.
Oh, it's like 5 feet across by 4 feet tall. Oh, my boy. My boy.
3, 2, 1.
No word for you, you know that, right?
Defend.
The dragon.
I'm only a marginal Hanzo.
Yeah. I feel like Bastion's one of those insta-wins for me around the hero thing.
Even on offense, I find Bastion's good in this mode. Because you can't counter him unless you get lucky.
Well, make him work on offense a little bit hard, though. Unless it's like Baylor, you have your tank thing.
One thing I found is in Capture the Flag, Torb is way better on offense than defense.
My barrier's about to go. My barrier's down.
Stirs within me.
Someone come and slide us back.
Oh god.
You're still on your first life, dude?
Yeah? We're in trouble though.
The little...
Oh, they chased me down.
Yeah, the little silhouette looks like a cockroach climbing a wall.
Payload.
Oh, Tracer. I'm actually a decent Tracer. I just don't like playing Tracer. It takes way too much concentration.
Well, it's all about economy, right?
Yep, you gotta get into that rhythm. Let me try to flank them full on.
I am ready.
Alright, let's really quick for the change voice chat to always on.
Man apocalypse.
Where is that? Because I never used that.
Online.
Ooh, I don't even remember how to work Diva.
Diva's had a lot of changes. The big thing to remember, she can fly a lot more than she used to be able to.
No, they got him back.
Oh! I wasted my heal too.
Need an Anna. Oh, I got trapped way behind enemy lines. God, I haven't configured anything this game in so long. Oh, looks like it's. Oh, looks like Scott Johnson will be able to join us. Yes.
Oh God, I gotta change this to. I gotta keep holding push to talk. I gotta change that option.
Echo here.
I got Ripper again? What are the odds of that?
All right, can you hear me? All right, can you hear me?
Activating the barrier.
Echo here. Finishing them off.
Barrier is destroyed. My barrier is destroyed.
Fine. Hey, what's up, man?
Barrier is fractured.
Oh yeah.
The barrier no longer exists.
Not ready.
Let's try that again.
Mobility increased.
Oh!
All right.
Surrender to my will.
Only through conflict do we evolve.
Oh, it's a party now.
Yeah.
Even though we already hit our goal, now this is all just gravy.
Your safety is my primary
There we go.
concern.
Torb,
All right, I changed it to open mic so now I can talk without having to constantly hold down V. I hear you. Oh God.
Oh boy. Can't wait to bring you down.
Yeah.
You know what's weird? Last year I think I went from inverted mouse to not, or from not inverted mouse to not.
Not inverted mouse. What's wrong with you?
I don't know what happened.
What? That is.
It's like in my old man brain.
I don't think you're real anymore. You're not. You're not the real Scott.
So wait, when you move your mouse up, your character looks down?
That's what I do. I pilot everything like it's a mech.
You're not piloting shit. This is an FPS, dude.
I don't know what happened. It changed.
All FPSs in the early days defaulted to inverted mouse.
Yeah, people use beaches to heal themselves as well.
Yeah, there was a generation. I think it was 5 years. If you start a game in that period, you would inverted mouse.
I still use the original Doom controls for strafing too. I'm using period and comma.
What's sort of weird?
I feel like we won this.
I mean, that, as I said, that Bastion did a lot of work.
All we gotta do is protect that Bastion.
No, they killed our Bastion. Their Bastion did a lot of work. Ours died.
Aw. What do we got? We got a Torb.
Yeah, there's so many characters I've never played.
Well, it'll be fun when you get the fighter jet character.
Yeah.
She's more like an attack helicopter, to be fair.
Attacker person. And a lot of my
Oh, that was a pro Roadhog move.
60 seconds.
I mean, you're literally level 1. Like the competition. Your Burgunder is not even doesn't even have a circle around it.
Oh, because I played last
I literally
week.
haven't played this game.
Either you're toxic as fuck, or you haven't played it quite a bit.
Well, you gotta remember, I stopped playing right around when Grandma's Nightmare started.
Oh, people on the stream want to see where my hands are on the keyboard. I think I should move my camera to point at my hands. After we win this.
Wait, when did Grandma?
Grandma was added pretty early.
Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. That's why I stopped playing.
The attack helicopter AI woman is the most recent one. Oh god. This just turned into a weird death ball match.
It's random hero, dude. That's the only thing it knows how to do.
I love when sometimes randomly you'll be on defense in this mode and you'll just get like 2 Bastions, 2 Reinhardts, and 2 Mercies.
Wait.
Nice.
Is there a button that tells you what your character's things are?
F1 by default.
But it doesn't work.
F1. Okay.
Yeah.
For me, it doesn't work. It just switches between on and off so quick that you can't see anything.
Alright, I'm gonna move my camera because people are wanting to see what I do with my hands. So let's make this not a crotch cam.
I was gonna mention, are you wearing pants right now?
I double checked that. Alright, we have now got Rim hand cam. So one, I've got this custom keyboard where I've removed some keys and moved some stuff around. And two, I sit with my pinky on spacebar. How can I get this camera mounted right?
So, please don't tell me you actually use the arrow keys to do stuff.
I use the arrow keys in the sense that I'm using the right and left caret, but not the arrows. So pinky is on spacebar. That's jump. Ring finger is on M, which is move backwards, and then my index and middle fingers are on period and comma, which are strafe left, strafe right. So move backwards, strafe left, strafe right. Move forward is right mouse button.
What sort of fuckery is that, dude?
That's the Doom controls. When Doom and Quake first came out, those were the defaults.
Yes, 30 years ago. Dude, Rim, we now have more functions to cover.
Do you know how much muscle memory?
Do you ever use like actually alt fire? You know that weapons have 2 firing modes. Is a concept you don't understand.
Alt Fire 1 is middle mouse button. Alt Fire 2 is mouse 4. Alt Fire 3 is mouse 5. And then U's and Alts are J, K, and L.
Oh god, it's like an old person having a smartphone and just to have like flash games on it.
What I will say,
You're using technology in the most back-ass word way.
there is a system here, right? I got a system. The system is I have an inner ring, a middle ring, and an outer ring of keys that I can all hit simultaneously while still strafing in at least one direction at all times.
I mean, this is not a security issue. You know that, right? It's not like someone's gonna try and play with your computer.
Oh, I dare anyone to be able to play on my computer.
I don't understand, but you get that. What advantage do you get over WASD?
With WASD, the problem is I only have one ray of like more buttons that go out and to the left. But if I move my hands to the right of the keyboard, I have increasing arrays of more and more like rings of functions.
I don't give a shit if you use WASD. You can use TFGH, whatever, if you want more buttons to the left. But dude, move forward with right click, M at your back, and the ones that are next to it, the strafe left and right.
Yeah, M. Because my thinking was in old, because this was based solely on old FPSs, where I would always be circle strafing and doing nothing else. And I usually circle strafed backwards.
Well, think about this way. Think how good Rim would be doing if he was using like a realistic.
Yeah, Goku wearing weighted boots, right? So another match? You open
Yeah, go for it. I'm just gonna keep opening loot boxes, and I'll stop opening them whenever a match starts, because we hit the goal.
It's 4 of us, so if you guys have any to invite, so we can have a full team to just shit around, I'm up for it. If not, I'll start a game.
Yeah, just start a game for now. Just keep opening loot boxes. I'm opening the Lunar New Year boxes right now.
I mean, we're probably better off with random people than me in this right now, so.
Don't worry about it. I think the fun thing is if you have a full team of people who suck, you suck together, so it's fun.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, we're gonna win this.
That's a comp. Alright, no healers, just don't take damage, guys. Just no damage. No one's allowed to take damage.
May's a healer, right? I'm sure May counts as a healer.
Don't worry, I'm pretty much just instantly gonna die, so there won't be any need for healing.
Yeah, I won't be Genji for long.
Appear to have no defensive abilities.
Alright, now the stream is watching my weird fingers.
Here it comes.
They're judging you right now. I hope you know that, right?
Hey, I built up this muscle memory when FPSs were invented. It's too late to go back now.
Got 2 kills as Genji, and I'm proud of myself.
Oh god, that Zarya's really coming after me.
Death by Snoozkin, dude.
I want to hug you like big, strong Siberian bear.
I have my eye on you.
Oh, I still needed... I got a good skin for Mercy. I like the Greek goddess one. But I really need an annoying voice line for her.
Missed the revive by a second.
I brought you back.
Did
suffer and shit. Oh, you missed it?
Yeah, it threw me out of it as it was revived me. Who the heck is
Heavy fire.
Nox is in.
Alright, let's Mercy it up.
I like.
You know what I was doing there?
Oh god.
Nice. Oh, cool.
Come on, let's bring it together.
Oh yes, Lucio!
I need something I can actually use.
Oh, that Diva's so lit. Oh shit.
Time to heal up. I can do this all day. I can do this all day. I can do this all day. Pump up the ball.
Alright, this Lucio is just gonna be a heal bot.
Oh no, why am I doing
Ooh, it worked! Oh, where is everybody?
I killed somebody.
Alright, we just gotta hold this for the entire time.
Pick it up.
Compact.
Let's get patched up.
Ha ha ha.
That's more like it. Feel the healing beat.
Oh, that Genji's so lit. So is that Diva. Oh god. Their Sombra got me.
Everyone's so quiet all of a sudden, right?
Serious time.
Let's get you healed up. Oh, let's break
Shot on the head. That's it.
Ooh.
Oh, there's two.
I mean, we did better than I expected, to be honest.
Hopefully we'll get a better comp.
0 to 1.
Yeah, that was it. It was the comp.
It was the comp. It was the comp, and it was the cheating, and it was we actually won that one.
Think you can keep up with me?
Nice.
If you count the legitimate kills, we won that one.
I got jumped in there at the last game.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out why I couldn't hear anybody. I realized that my voice chat volume was like all the way down for some reason.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn mine up a little bit for the benefit of the stream. We're currently still watching my fingers instead of the my face.
1.
Some would say that is a benefit. That's an actual bonus.
With my weird keyboard. With Cherry MX Reds in it for minimum travel time.
Are those like the super clacking back ones?
They don't clack at all. They're linear activation straight down with no resistance.
Yeah, I have no idea what that means.
So basically they just go down with no feedback at all, but they trigger instantly. The clacky ones actually don't trigger until you clack it down. So they're not great for like an FPS. So I have two different keyboards on my desk. I have one for playing Overwatch and one for typing. Oh, we got this. We don't got this. Run away! Could not get away.
Together, we are strong.
Oh, now we're gonna win. I got Zarya. With my big golden skull.
Get in there.
Oh, we still do not have a healer.
We have
Alright, just let that burn out. We just gotta group up.
Defend me at all costs. That's it.
Watch that Brigitte behind us. I got her. Oh, double Zarya is unbeatable if you play it right. Scatter.
Of course they're gonna go through that.
Oh god, where is everyone?
Dead.
Kinda dead. It's absolutely just a
I do
comp.
not know how to use Batiste at all.
Yeah, Batiste has a Half-Life 2 jump.
Also, the healing is on the alt, so
Yeah, I figured out that much, but I didn't know what the other abilities.
Yeah, you can kind of just shoot simultaneously. They did just change him quite a bit, and he shoots fewer projectiles, but they do more healing. Alright, I'll just keep...
one more and we can actually play like comp if you want.
Hey, I'll do whatever. Just jump into another mystery. I'll keep opening these lunar loot boxes in the interim.
If we keep at this, you know this stream is gonna last like 24 hours.
At some point, I'll get bored and I'll just open all the loot boxes, staring at the camera, unblinking the whole time.
That's the content people sign up for.
True.
Traveling to Horizon Luna Colony.
In a bit, I'll check and see if we got more donations to Fair Fight.
Oh, what is this? I don't think I've seen
I
this.
knew you'd come around.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Gotta heal.
You haven't seen this one? Okay, so this one... There's really only one way to get to the fighting zone.
Last minute check. Everyone.
Up around the corner to the left. You've got to move through it quickly. You can go right and go out into space, or you can go left and try to flank.
Yeah, I've never seen this one before.
Yeah, same.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective.
Alright, as soon as we come around the corner, we're probably going to come under heavy fire. Alright, they got snipers.
What? How did I get killed? 5 seconds. Oh, sniper.
They have all the snipers.
Yeah, you're like, they have snipers.
I can't get us past it. My shield will survive one widow shot before it goes down.
Okay. I got a healer. Good
Feel
news.
better soon.
I have no idea how to do that.
Alright, I'm just gonna hang out here until we get a better comp.
Keep it coming. Get them on.
Alright, I'm on the right side now.
You have healers right now. There's lots of healers. Oh,
Let's get you back in the fight.
Get that Roadhog.
we have all the healers?
Yeah, we're basically all mercy.
Oh, I'm up here, and I almost killed someone. Fight!
Why do you keep reviving?
Alright, let me see if I get something better, like a tank.
We're getting like really bad comps.
Alright, we'll group up. Okay,
I'm gonna say it's that.
I've got Ash now. I can actually do some damage, possibly.
This guy I'm watching just pick us all off from the distance with a rifle.
Maybe I can counter snipe.
Oh, great. Kid. Thank you.
Lifting off.
I'm gonna try to not die as Ash, charge my ult, and then bring Bob in.
Focus with me.
Sniper.
That's better.
I almost got that Baptiste.
Soldier 76, reporting for duty.
Changing position.
Smoke 'em out there.
Focus my target. Echo here.
Alright, that Roadhog is still just hanging out on the right. Oh, Roadhog's not lit.
Finishing them off.
Moira is sticking to Roadhog like glue.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh, we got the Roadhog. We're great at this. Silver limbs is 1.
I have no idea what I'm doing with some of these characters.
I think the toughest newer character is the Street Fighter character.
Doomfist?
Yeah, Doomfist is basically just like playing a Street Fighter character in an FPS.
That sounds like a smart move.
You basically, as you hit...
He wrecks. If you know how to play it, he wrecks.
Yeah, because basically as you hit enemies, you charge your own shield. Alright, Bastion, you're on your own.
You can one-shot all the top ones.
Regen up.
Hooray!
We won.
If you count the legal ballots, we won.
Too early, man. Too soon.
Too soon.
This will heal you.
That's a bullet fraud.
Surrender to my will.
Opening loot boxes.
How do endorsements work now? Seems like
You hit N, and you click on people and just say if they were good or not.
oh, I got it. And
I usually do it.
Your friends can't do it. That's
No.
funny.
You can also choose the other team and click sportsmanship for the other team as well. This will be a little bit more fun for you guys, I think.
Yeah.
Total mayhem.
Total. What does that mean?
Like more life, all charges like super quick.
Yeah, every character is like crazy overpowered.
And you get to pick your character.
I'd like to see a Mystery Heroes mode where it always makes you play as whatever character you've logged the least hours with.
There has to be a game browser game pair, right? I'm sure someone has figured that out.
Because that would be fun. The problem is it would basically make me Genji forever, and then occasionally make me Doomfist, and then back to Genji.
Yeah. Someone did actual Smash Brothers as a custom map, right?
Alright, in this mode with the OP nonsense, I find that Mei is particularly great.
I will play my main, and that's it.
Let's see, we need 2 healers. We'd have to make an actual comp. We can't rely on the game to do it. I can play a tank.
I mean, I could play a tank.
I can be the all-tank. I'll be Infinite Roadhog next to you. With my 1200 health.
Oh, 3-second grenade. And oh,
I can hook.
For the sleep dart.
I can hook every 2 seconds.
They actually balanced this because
Yeah, it used to be.
the time for the grenade, and they didn't have the time for the sleep dart.
Yeah, when they originally made this mode, they just did things like reduce everything, and then you could do degenerate strategies like Mei has infinite ice walls always up.
I was hoping for almost like keeping someone slept for the rest of the game.
I can just constantly throw chains, and I'm just gonna constantly throw chains.
And you behind us?
Routing power to forward shield. I'm gonna have to shoot you down.
I'm just letting this diva shoot me. I feel like defense has an advantage in this mode.
Yeah.
That diva ult barely did damage to me.
I have 400 life. I forgot about that.
Oh no, I'm almost dead.
Drop.
Oh, thankfully I'm not, because I can just keep spamming heal.
Get in there.
Alright, Diva. That's right. I'm just jumping around in here. There's like 3 of them trying to kill. Okay, they finally got me.
Sweet. Ah, come on.
Okay.
Everyone heal up.
That's more of a don't die.
Okay, I think I can charge my ultimate if I play this right every 30 seconds.
Yeah, I just noticed that the ult charge is ridiculous.
I feel like I need to be a different hero, though. Let's try Wrecking Ball. That'll be even more disruptive.
Established.
Here we go.
The issue is that the Genji's getting off that blade every like.
Bob's behind us.
3 people in our back line.
Yeah.
Behind you.
Oh god, I got trapped.
Tranquility.
The only problem with this mode is remembering that the other team has the same degenerate nonsense we do.
Forgetting that my nade is up every 3 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm like counting 1, 2, 3, up to 12.
Yeah. Oh, Bob has a lot more health too. Maybe I should go May. Alright, back to my nonsense. Will this work if I just keep doing this for the next several minutes?
This is just a cacophony of shouts.
Wow, we effed Bob up.
There's somebody above us.
Time to read my
This mode. I'm gonna try the horrifying May.
Our world is worth fighting for.
Ooh.
Fire at will.
Ooh.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Let's see you get past
Oh, they were really going hard after me once they became May. They know.
this fight is not over yet.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Nerf this.
Do something.
Not today.
Ah, May truly is the most annoying. I'm not even gonna finish people off, I'm just gonna keep freezing them. Yeah, I can just keep freezing people.
60 seconds.
I think I can stonewall forever. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention.
That could have gone better. I'm ready to start a blizzard.
30 seconds remaining.
冻住，不许走。
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Lucio. Yeah. It's like moving me all over the place. I'm like, I can't get you.
I don't know, I've got my infinite freezing. Oh, they actually got me.
You're moving.
Just touch it. Hey, hey. We did hit the goal. We're playing and opening loot boxes at the same time.
I mean, we did it to overtime. I'm proud of you guys. I mean, we lost, but we made him go to overtime, at least.
That was pretty good.
I'm so rusty.
Yep. That's why I just play Reinhardt, because I'm like, well, I'll just swing the hammer and kill them.
Double.
I mean, there's strategy to Reinhardt.
And I think like Reinhardt changed the people I used to play a lot.
Yeah, he's basically the same.
Yeah. Whereas like Symmetra is like radically different from when I was playing her.
I can literally endorse just one person.
Yeah, Symmetra does not auto-aim anymore.
I know, which is my sad, because what I would just do is try to jump around them and let it just hit them.
You can still play, I guess, Moira. She has sort of an auto-aim.
Yeah.
Let's keep opening these anniversary loot boxes.
I had 19 hours of Symmetra, 17 hours of Diva, and 12 hours of Reinhardt, and everybody else under 10 hours.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something to drink, and then we'll start another game.
Yeah, I'll open as many loot boxes as I can in that interim. And remember, you can all continue to make matching donations. Just send me an email or a DM on Twitter, or post it in that forum, or even post it in the stream and send me the receipt later. And I will keep tallying up what our final total is. So far, we have donated a total of $2,232 to Fair Fight in Georgia. Archives loot box. Wasn't Archives like a one-time event? Maybe we should keep one loot box of every type forever. Ow.
Okay, everyone in?
Let's do it.
So we have Mystery Heroes or Total Mayhem, basically. The other ones are not conducive to our team.
Let's try Mystery again, because Total Mayhem is a little bit too crazy, I think.
A little bit too mayhem? Okay. Yeah, it feels...
You know what it does not do? Help people get back into this game.
Most definitely, yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, okay. Ban those all buttons, right? That works in normal mode.
But I remind you all out there in the stream, you can just donate money to Fair Fight. Please do not send money to me. One person was confused about that. Do not send money to me in any capacity. Send it all directly to Fair Fight. Just send us a screenshot of your receipt.
I will receive your money as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You're basically donating to a third world country if you donate to me.
We're getting there. Considering what's going on right now.
Cool. Starting as Widowmaker. Yeah.
Hey, at least you know what to do. Just click on their heads. It's easy.
I know, right?
Yeah.
That's all you gotta do. Just click on the head. Just
this game.
little head click.
Stand still real well.
4, 3, 2,
Like mouse DPI at 100.
round 1.
Yeah, I know. Actually, I have that button that changes my DPI.
So I assume you guys are not up on the meta, so I'm not going to say let's do a dive, but I'm gonna dive. Oh, they got a Reinhardt?
Dive means I'm gonna go straight to my death.
Yeah.
Dive comps are like get a Lucio and maybe a Reinhardt, more likely a hamster.
Unstable. The barrier no longer exists.
Let's go heal. Or die. Hopefully be something better.
Oh, headshot. Yeah.
Come on, let's bring it together.
There's a tracer behind you, man.
Yeah, I know.
Got her.
Well, I killed, hey, I killed one
Two
person.
tracers back here.
I killed one person. I was super happy.
Lucio!
Okay, now I'm just a bad guy. Okay,
Get in there.
weird stuff.
I can do this all day. Push on.
I will hang behind you. That's a shame.
Ooh, McCready, yeah. Cowboy Daddy.
Get that diva.
How'd I get
That Reinhardt's weak. Get him. Get him.
Oh, let's break it. Damn! Push on. Oh, turn it up.
Enemies
Get back.
activating the barrier.
Got
Push him out. Push him out. We can take it. Just like we can take the Georgia Senate.
Same dude as me.
I'm on fire.
What is this? What is this power that I have?
Behind you.
The dude with the orb. What's his special?
Oh, you can send a healing orb out that'll heal people. You can also send a Discord orb that will make the person vulnerable to more damage,
Up the tempo.
and will let everyone see where they are at all times. And if you hold down, you can basically charge up and then shoot all your balls at once.
Is it hot in here or is it
The gravity guy can throw bouncy balls that just regenerate, and your alternate is a giant boulder that stuns people.
Oh, they got shields. Or they got teleporters.
And your defensive move, other than you can shoot the shield out and put it wherever you want.
Yeah. He seems kind of cool.
The other one is, well, it'll absorb enemy fire, but not energy weapons, and it will turn that into shield charge.
I'm killing a lot of people with him.
He's real good. All right, I got my ult again. And I died because I was being stupid.
I am enjoying him. Of course, they have one too, so that's not helpful.
Reaper here.
Oh, I finally got killed.
Yeah, me too.
I had to run.
Oh, it's gonna be rough. I don't think we can make it. I left a teleporter.
We move swiftly.
Oh, I trust your ult.
Sentry ward in place.
Yeah.
Best round lost.
Oh, one thing they changed for Symmetra, if you end up on Symmetra again, she'll charge ammo while she's shooting at shields.
2-1.
Does she now?
We're all.
That sounds so OP.
She can just melt their shields.
Can I like suicide in the room and then like change characters?
No, in fact, if you kill yourself, it will make you be the same character on purpose.
Yeah. Or if you die within like 5 second scope or something like that.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture.
Oh, the little basketballs now respawn on a push of a button. Also, very important.
I've never made a basket.
Really?
I guess I could watch a tutorial on how to do it with a particular character.
Good choice.
Healing stream engaged.
Oh, Dad76. They changed him too. His shots do not get less accurate the longer he shoots now, but there's recoil, but you can compensate for it with your mouse. It made him way more dangerous at laying suppressing fire.
Well, the problem with him is he was always like middle range, right?
Yeah, now he can be long range. Like, you can be pretty accurate at a long range and just suppress.
Anyone need some healing?
I'll have my ult soon with him too.
Excited.
It's dad time.
Get on point, get on point.
Get in here.
Oh no!
Let them up.
Oh yes. Oh no.
Oh, died.
No, but you guys are doing great. For people that haven't played in a long time?
We're gonna do great. We're gonna do great.
Shut up.
I can do this all day.
Gonna make you feel better.
I got some robot person that's big.
Oh, the flying one or the centaur?
Oh, you got a goat mom.
Yeah, goat mom.
Orisa's fun.
You deserve the curse of Lucio.
Oh, that was an unfortunate respawn.
Oh, you know what? I'm glad I got to res you so you can die.
Yeah.
Hanzo, at your service. Genji is with you.
Ooh, Symmetra.
Ooh, I got the best of the Shamanas.
That's what I needed.
I've got a few more donations. I'll go add those in a bit. But for now, I gotta go be bad at Widowmaker.
Or the best Widowmaker.
I am such a bad sniper. I am too old for that.
Okay, you want to talk gold?
Yeah.
Buy one of those fill things where you put your fills for the week.
Why did you do that?
Enemy.
Enemy turret ahead.
Oh, I almost got Grandma.
Okay, the teleporter's weird. Do you have to place both at the same time?
Yeah, it
Just the exit.
place one and it automatically puts the entrance right next to you.
Oh, okay, so I have to place it far off.
Yep.
Yeah.
They change. It also no longer has a limit. It'll just work forever. Widow was not the best option for this moment.
I'm sure the algorithm fucking is over. That's it.
I'm sure it's not that like 4 players or something, or 3 players on the team haven't played in like 3 to 4 years.
That wouldn't make any sense, dude.
No, look, person's getting killed. Oh my god.
Quadruple kill.
Like wrecked me there. Had a good run with somebody.
All right, let's resume opening loot boxes.
Stupid.
I got that big carbon fiber Orisa.
Slowly getting endorsements from the one person that can give us endorsements.
Ready for the next one.
Yeah. See how many anniversary loot boxes I can open before we get put in a match. Ooh, now I got the Forest Spirit Orisa. I feel like Archives... Not Archives, what is this one? What kind of loot box am I opening? Anniversary.
The BlizzCon anniversary ones, yeah.
Yeah, Anniversary seems to have the best...
I still think Halloween is a good contender for best skins.
Halloween has the best skins by far. Cool monsters.
I think the 2016 election killed Overwatch for me.
That was a rough night.
Because I'm trying to think of how much I played after that.
I just remember we were all in a stream, like we were just playing Overwatch together, and the Florida results came in, and then a little more bad news happened, and one by one we all just kind of dropped off.
I was just like, I'm sorry, I'm out, guys.
Yep.
The day the music died?
Yeah. The day Overwatch died for me.
Well, now that we have inverted...
It makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense to jump back in.
These days.
Yeah, right?
I mean, Joe Biden won the election by the same electoral college margin that Trump won.
I don't believe in destiny or fate or all that stuff, but that is just so sweet.
It's pretty good.
Meanwhile, the popular vote margin is pushing. They're still saying it's gonna push like 7 mil by the end.
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
All right, maybe
Close at that ratio.
I will just.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
That was cheeky.
Wow. I did not know where I was, and I clearly was where the whole team, other team was.
I was about to say, oh, you're running toward their spawn. You gonna dink them a little before you retreat?
You know, is this random? Are we still in random hero? Because I keep getting the same hero over and over again every time I die.
Because you're cursed, man.
They probably thought I was trying to suicide. I did so bad there.
Poncho time.
There's a Reaper back here.
There's a.
Oh. Damn. I almost got the Reaper. And I ran out of ammo.
It's a perfect day.
And then their whole team was there.
Ooh, I could use a better Junkrat skin. I still use the New Year one.
Oh, cool.
Defense point. Objective B.
Alright, we're in deep doo-doo.
Hell.
Maybe I can save you?
Oh, this.
Oh my god, they were persistent.
I'm running out as I realize that I was in front of the border defending now.
Yeah, Paris is the worst map. I don't blame you. Don't worry about it. Like, it's universally hated by everyone.
Oh. Great.
It's still good, it's still good.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that sealed it. That sealed it.
Well, I got somebody that I can
I don't know,
You get
random
two
characters
boxes.
thing is really not helping me get back to this.
We could try a different mode again.
play like quick match or something.
We can play quick play. Yeah. We
Yeah,
can quick play.
that'll be normal mode.
That gives Rim more time to open boxes actually.
Because random is not, yeah. Like, I need some time to, like, remember some of these characters and not just get eliminated.
I'll go
You
healer
must
because
select
that's
a
my main role.
role before your...
Yeah, it's roll. It's
Yep, so pick the role you want, and you can only play that role.
Oh, okay. But if we're all in a group, we have to...
Yep, and then it'll match us with someone who will fill in the missing role.
Gotcha.
That way the comps are always even.
Two per roll only. Like, there's 2 tanks, 2 DPS. Please let Rim be DPS, please.
Even though I'm better at a tank.
Someone take tank right now. Ah.
I already took tank.
I took DPS.
I'll take other tank.
You can select any one of you can select also DPS. That's
You
an
should
extra role
see.
if
You should see what we got.
No, I mean you
means
can
you-
pick 2 roles. Since we have one empty spot, you can pick 2 roles. So it makes the searching like faster.
Yep, I'll stick on DPS.
Let me pick 2 roles. Oh.
Usually I just do straight up roll queue where I'm by myself. I never group up anymore.
Yeah, it didn't let me do anything.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I still have not found any voice lines that are more annoying than the ones I already use.
I don't know how people do it
How's that for
because
some
when I try
fireworks?
spam a voice line, it just lets me do it like 3 or 4 times, and it says like you can no longer do it for like a minute.
Yeah, it's like
I've played with people that do it like they don't even let the voice line finish.
so it doesn't. It depends. There's a bunch of factors there, but it does not tune itself to the length of the voice line. So if you have a really long voice line, you can basically chain them forever. I think the longest one in the game is still "I want to hug you like big fluffy Siberian bear."
Yeah, because you could have like a macro running for the exact like.
With Reaper, I use "I'm not a psychopath. I'm not a psychopath." Ooh.
Fortune favors me.
So I'm just looking at my hero gallery, and it's like the most unlocks I have for any character is 8.
Well, I'm actually filling all mine out pretty quick with these loot boxes.
Yeah, you'll be pretty tapped out.
All right, let's.
The only one I have full is Anna, 108 out of 108.
I just imagine BB in our Blades in the Dark game looks like Anna.
Imagine her just like a little bit shorter and a little bit thicker, and yeah, that's basically it.
Wait, so you're saying the most stuff you have for an individual character is 8?
Currently, yes.
Oh wow.
Well, if I look at
I have a
like
few
my
18.
stats, I've only played this game for like 15 hours or 20 hours or something like that.
Okay.
I think I'm pushing 80 hours.
Yeah, I got like 18. Some of my people
I
have
guess
18.
13.
Oh, my total hours? Where's that located? That's
You just go to hero career profile.
Yeah, no.
I played 529 hours support, 130 hours damage, and 113 hours tank.
Wow.
I played 45 hours of damage, 39 hours of tank, and 9 hours of gift.
Still 690 basic loot boxes to go. I'm opening them as fast as I can.
No, you're going fast. To be honest, you're going pretty fast. You've done half of them.
Is there a button where you can just have it start like auto opening?
Nope, I gotta click on each one.
Oh no.
All right, we found a game.
Now entering. Prepare to attack.
I weep for the poor random DPS. That's gonna.
Yeah. All right, we got one person
He's been playing a while.
who's a Mei. Let's see if we got a Mei. I should probably play something a little on attack aggressive. I could do Ash for hit scan.
Yeah, you can do Soldier, Ash, or Mercury, whatever you feel comfortable with. You got a shield to stand behind, you're good.
I'll try an Ash. And if we start losing, I'll switch to Soldier.
Bob's a really good ult, especially if you combine it with mine.
Oh yeah, Bob will get us around the corner in a hurry.
Yep.
We have an understanding.
Oh, I need a good voice line for Ash to be annoying.
We have an understanding.
Oh, you're being pretty annoying right now. Don't worry about it.
I'm going to.
I can make her sit menacingly with her 20s gangster outfit.
Does it have the spray equipped?
Of course. Why would I ever use any spray but my boy?
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture.
All right, they got a. All right, we just gotta. They're gonna double shield it. We just gotta wear down the shields, get a pick, and then rush in.
Not yet. Smoke him out of there. Walk it off.
Barrier destroyed. Barrier destroyed.
Fire in the hole.
All right, I gotta deal with that Pharah up there.
Touch from afar. Smoke him out of there. I need recharge. You have my thanks.
Oh god.
Oh god, if you get killed.
It's double shield. I might have to do something a little more aggressive and less hit scanny.
Rains from above.
Metro will be really good for us right now, dude. Like a sim would do like a lot of work.
Yeah, I might switch to Sim. Choose through those shields. Get you a teleporter. I can teleport us. We can do the teleporter trick.
My ultimate is charging. The true enemy of humanity is disorder.
All right, I'm gonna put a teleporter. Let's let that burn out first.
From night.
I'm gonna send a teleporter through behind them.
Teleportation portal.
That didn't work.
Freeze! Don't move! All systems checked out.
Surrender to my will.
What leave for Death is an illusion.
Enemy got the healer.
Move back! Prakash se jiva.
Got his Reinhardt down.
All right, we pushed him. We gotta push. I'll take care of that Orisa.
Coming.
All right, I'm at maximum. I can take him out. This is it. I'll throw us a teleporter to come in quick. Oh, we got it. Ooh, we wasted an ult too.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Allow me to repair the damage. Warding in place.
Establishing the best point. I'm restoring. Securing the payload. Cease your resistance.
Ah, feels so good to have this maxed out. Reinhardt, what are you thinking?
I don't have a shield. That's what I was thinking.
No, not you. This Reinhardt, who is not countering me effectively. Ah, I almost took him out.
I need help on the payload.
Oh, you're by yourself back there. Oh no! Don't push too far. Back up.
Oh, everybody got killed there.
There's a Pharaoh. There's a Pharaoh on the payload.
My retire is almost ready.
All right, I'm gonna teleport. Some turrets behind them.
Pharaoh's looking for the ult.
All right, Orisa's lit.
We must ensure the payload's progress. Help me! The power of destruction.
Barrier destroyed.
No shield. Backing off.
There is still much to be done. Surrender to my will. Justice reigns from above. The payload moves as must be. Sentry ward in place.
Oh, there's a Baptiste behind us.
Double kill.
Becomes chaos.
Triple kill.
The balance shifts in my favor.
All right. Now, time to play the teleporter trick.
My teleporter is on.
Flight routine activated.
From light.
Cease your resistance.
Teleportation portal open.
The payload has reached.
Yes.
Well done, guys. Yeah, supercharged rockets from Bab's ult take you off with one hit.
Yeah, Baptiste ult, what it does is any projectiles that pass through it do crazy damage.
There is still much to be done.
Alright, let me send more turrets behind them.
We move. Looking on. I need to recharge.
Arya can also cut through shields pretty well.
There is still much to be done.
Yeah, if you guys are like comfortable with Zarya, you should play her.
Alright, don't go off by yourself. Like I just did.
Wait for my shield.
Oh, our teammate, who is not in our chat because we're on a stream, has the Mei ult ready.
There is still much to be done.
Adaptive circuit engaged. Torbjorn.
Enemy turret ahead.
Let's group up.
Expedient solution.
Enemy turret destroyed.
We are trickling out.
Yeah, don't trickle.
Activating self-destruct sequence. All systems test out.
Setting out the welcome mat.
A momentary lapse.
Let's move this hunk of junk.
Nice push.
Get into position.
Warding in place.
Beam activated.
Teleportation portal open.
I'm under attack.
Crusaders!
Alright, I got their healer. I'm behind them. They don't see me. Okay, now they see me.
Moving the payload.
Push.
I got my ult ready again.
Farah in the back.
Ah.
I will follow my path.
After I use my ult, I could always go back to soldier, take that out.
I'm asleep.
We're actually okay.
Alright.
This will restore.
Fire.
Teleportation portal open. We move swiftly.
Cease your resistance. The payload
Oops.
its destination.
Oh my.
Close.
I know the ferret killing me like crazy.
She's just like completely hiding until we commit something.
Alright, I'm gonna try something. Because we're desperate. I'm gonna do a bastion for the final push. I'm just gonna drop in right behind you and just hold a right click.
30 seconds.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Diva.
That didn't work out.
This.
Systems checked out.
It did not work.
Yeah.
Personality.
10 seconds remaining.
Alright, let's do a soldier and just run there.
We're all young punks. Young punks.
Again, we made it to the last push, dude.
We did alright.
Really good.
We gotta not trickle. That's our main problem.
Play.
Looking at a certain Reinhardt who's charged out by himself.
I had people behind me.
We were, in fact, technically behind you.
You weren't in front of me.
It's a start.
Double.
Hey, look how much I blocked.
Someone doesn't like you, dude. They didn't vote for you. And it's in this chat. They are in this chat, they didn't vote for you. The only option the blue team has. And they didn't vote for you, man.
Whoa.
I mean, some people think that there's a third way. I'll keep picking DPS. Let's open more basic loot boxes. I'll open all the fancy loot boxes all together at the very end.
Ooh, I got a loot box. I'm gonna go open it right away. Not gonna wait
Like a normal
4 years.
person?
Yeah,
Like
not
a
wait.
normal-
Not allowed to open loot boxes. Open loot boxes if we take the Senate.
Ooh.
That does not compute.
Orisa doesn't have any really annoying voice lines yet either. And Bastion's tough because they all kind of just sound the same.
I mean, she has the exterminate one.
True. But most of them, they're just wee woo, wee woo. I'd like one that just sounds like Helper.
I was only trying to help Soul Sabrina.
There are a lot of emotes that they added.
Yep.
I've been missing out on this the whole time.
See? See what you've been missing?
Still no spray better than Punch Boy. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's a Reaper skin that just looks like the same. Oh, it's the carbon fiber Reaper skin. Eh.
GG.
Welcome to Rialto. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Alright.
Getting lucky with the attacks.
Let's see.
We got 2 DPS rolls. Wow.
Oh, I'm DPS. Great.
Yes.
What do you feel like playing? Do you want to be like a frontline type? Do you want to be a flanker? You can always be Torb.
Orb.
Or you can be Call of Duty guy and play soldier.
May.
I can support you if you want to be May. You know what? I gotta get good at the attack helicopter.
100%. Good to be back.
Get my punch spray up in the sky.
Is everyone ready? Moving up.
I'm a serial.
You just need the Hatred Copter song playing behind you. Every single time you do that.
Oh, so this flying character, her ult, I can copy an enemy and basically become them for a while with like quadruple ult charging.
You're more
I can sort of fly around like an attack helicopter. It's pretty fun. Oh, and her beam, it's special. It does double damage against enemies that are low health.
Yeah, everything is behind us, if you haven't noticed.
Everything's behind us?
Yeah, there's a gorilla and a tracer behind us.
Oh. Yes.
Alright, let's regroup.
Careful with the hog, he's trying to hook people into the lake.
Yep.
Yeah, the trick with this map is its rapid spawning. Like, our spawn points are going to be pretty close to where we're fighting. Alright, we gotta pick. Assuming none of you have died, I haven't looked.
Killed.
Alright, I got a couple of them.
I got a couple too.
Yeah, I got 2.
Alright, I'll change to something else. Do more of a death ball after I use my ult.
Burning them down. Nice, finish them off. I will. Adaptive circuits engaged. Roadhog.
There we go.
Yeah.
You're powered up. Get in there. Upgrade detected. Over here. I'm going whole hog. You look tired. Reversing person.
That worked okay.
Focus with me. This is my will.
They actually don't have any hit scan to like effectively stop me.
Changing position. Finishing them off.
The problem is I'm not that good of a shot, so I'm not doing that much.
This will heal you.
Freeze! Don't move!
Moving up. Double.
Oh, nice.
Update. Target destroyed.
That was some good May before you died.
It's better to make people behind us.
payload's moving.
I'm just sitting on the payload. They're ignoring it.
Better yet.
Flight routine activated.
Okay. I ran off a ledge.
I was like, I wonder if you can just do that.
Yes, you can. When you have a movement skill.
I'm back in the fight. Holding the payload. And help my confidence. Behind you.
Taking off.
I'm periodically checking and adding little donations as they come in.
Focus my target.
But for those of you just joining the stream, we already hit the goal. I'm opening loot boxes in between matches, and at some point we'll stop playing matches, and I'll just open all the rest of the loot boxes.
Ability increased. Enemies reviving.
We need to keep the payload moving forward.
Alright, I'll have my ult again soon.
Meteor strike.
Yeah.
60 seconds remaining.
We're making progress. Moving up.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
My ultimate is fully charged. Get ready. Adaptive circuits engaged. Roadhog. I'm going whole hog. The payload's moving.
Is it behind the soldier?
It's stuck.
Going. Executing flight.
Helden sterben nicht.
10 seconds remaining.
Alright, let's do something quick for the final. I'll go to Junkrat, see if I can just get there and touch it.
Perfect day for some mayhem.
Couldn't quite make it.
My will made real.
Yeah, there's only so much we can do. Don't worry about it.
Haha.
Haha. Kill the tracer at last.
I got knocked in the water like
Defeat
5 times.
Play of the game.
Flight routine.
Oh, God damn it.
That's the worst, isn't it?
The little like juke to the left to drop you.
Oh, right. He can do that.
There, I voted for blue this time.
Two betrayers there. There we go.
I mean, I should vote for that enemy Roadhog. Alright, saving those legendary loot boxes for last.
What do you guys want to do?
It's the same thing again?
Sure.
Oh, Winston voice line?
Natural selection.
Not annoying enough.
Winston has that funky sound he does. Like, that's the worst one. Or did someone say peanut butter?
You can do that too well.
Traveling to Nepal. Prepare for battle.
Oh, Nepal. I'm gonna try to be either a Symmetra or a Battle Torb.
So we're playing the shrine. That's the one with the big hole in the middle.
No, this is the one with the little structure in the middle.
Yeah, the little.
I'll be Symmetra for this one.
Of humanity is disorder. Armor. How positively medieval.
Private Date said there's a
Actually, I'm gonna go Torb instead. Because
intriguing sonic displacement technology.
Thanks. My dad invented it. You two will get along great.
Hard work pays off.
5,
Hard work pays off.
3, 1.
Wow.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
I'm overloading.
F it up.
I'm just putting a turret right there.
The power of destruction.
Oh, we got to pick.
Some steam.
Oh, it's a shield. It's a important one.
The objective is now active.
See where I put that turret? They can't really see it, but it'll take out that Pharah anytime she tries to bother us. The left side.
I need to recharge.
Time to let off some steam.
You feel that?
I know that was just insult heaped upon injury.
Swift as the wind. Ready to work.
Well, my turret hasn't died yet.
Is it hot in here, or is it just?
Oh, we got 3 ults queued up too.
Yep.
I feel sorry for Xion not being in the voice chat, but I'm not gonna drag someone unconsenting into my stream.
Fighting the
Surrender to my will.
It's under fire.
And I'm done.
My baby. I'm overloading.
I'm behind them and they don't seem to realize this. Oh, they figured it out.
Dude, 83% on our first push.
Yep, and we got 3 ults almost ready, 2 ready, and I'll be ready imminently. Let me just bang on that bell a little bit for good luck.
My will made real.
Activating self-destruct.
Horns and Crusaders. Duty. The riveting experience. My turret.
Let's up the tempo.
This is my
Such potential. I'm overloading.
My god, I gotta get that Hanzo.
Awkward.
Power overwhelming.
Oh, dude, I think he jumped in.
I foresee great things for you.
Alright, we just gotta hang out a little bit, charge ults, wait for a pick.
incoming.
Oh, let's break it.
And I want something done right. You're gonna do it.
Yes! Yes! I'm gonna put a forward turret,
Guys.
because forward turrets are always fun.
Just look at you. I'm overloading.
Or is it just me?
That Roadhog is really trying to make it through the lava.
King the battle. Turret deployed.
Let's get patched up.
Best round.
Not bad.
Yes. This is legit our first win.
We're doing well now.
I can say officially you guys have shedded your rust.
All you lack is knowing how the new weird characters work.
You're now like Grandmaster.
I don't have to worry about relearning anything.
Surprised at such a narrow opinion coming from a jumped up ape.
If a surface is slanted and you jump the right way, you can put your sprays at an angle and thus make an extra weird punch boy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture.
Right side, top. Right side, top.
I'll go left on my own, you will go right.
Okay, I'm behind you, Ryan.
Doing a flanking turret.
I foresee great things for you. Hold it together.
Move to the beat.
I'm under attack.
Get into position.
Good pick.
To let off some steam.
Oh, that hog is weak! Oh, we got away.
Touch from a
Yeah, turret.
made real.
Yeah, Reinhardt, I dare you to come in here. That's right. Step into my parlor.
Let's get started. Come out and face me.
Actually, we can get a little aggressive here.
I require assistance.
Oh, I got him.
Alright, they mitigated that with some ults. Let's back up. Back up a little bit. There's a Reaper behind.
Rocket barrage.
Ah.
I see.
Time to let off some steam.
Alright, alright.
Group up. Nox. Wait up. Wait
Yep.
up.
Stick together. We are a space team. I'll put an early turret here.
My will made real.
I'll fix you up. Destroy. Barrier out. I've got you in my sight. I'm overloading.
The power of destruction.
Reaper behind you guys. Fucking roll.
To my
Good shield, man.
Oh, let's break it.
I have big guns for you.
Oh my god, that hog is not dead.
Turning up the heat.
Not only is that hog still not dead, but if I keep shooting him, I'm gonna charge my ult again.
rocket barrage incoming.
They never die.
Enemies detected. Such potential. Take cover. I'm overloading.
Finally.
Alright, I've got my ult again. Oh, here comes a Reaper. Nicely done.
I'm not surprised.
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Play of the game.
We didn't even get.
Oh, our teammate. I think. See, this DPS was actually carrying a little bit.
Oh yeah. This right here. That was great. I saw this. I came in right after. I was like, you guys were like, Rim just finished his hold back. And over just kills the whole team. And I'm like, maybe we should move forward.
Ooh, do I vote for myself? Nah. I didn't vote for myself.
34%.
Remember in the power of Reinhardt, just keep that shield up. And trust your team to protect you from flankers. Let me open some more loot boxes. See how many, if I got more donations. My requirement that people send me a screenshot of the receipt seems to have slowed some people down. Oh, there's one more. $27.50. Yeah, from Jeremy.
I can play one more game. And then
Yeah, I'll do one more, and then I might just go. I might retire to opening the rest of the loot boxes.
Yeah, I just got one more in me.
All right, stream. This is the last match we'll play, and then I'm gonna stoically open loot boxes while I stare at the camera
for the whole time.
And just get harder and harder the whole time.
That sounds like a totally different stream.
Read the tale of Genji the whole time while you're.
The tale of Hanjo.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, Temple of Anubis. Should I Torb again?
I haven't played this since I started playing again.
No, I shouldn't Torb. All right, on attack here, I should actually be like a Pharah.
In 30 seconds.
You're on my home turf now. I will.
I don't think we are coordinated enough to pull a teleport dive.
I think we are not coordinated enough to pull off any given strategy.
Stick together somewhat.
You know how you spin that? We focus on tactics.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're tactical.
We are adaptive.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1. Attack. Commit.
Oh, cheeky. Cheeky breaky. Cheeky breaky. Oh, we gotta pick. Push. Oh god, I'm hurt.
Got him. Got me. The healer is going.
We're up on him. You can push. It's so weird being DPS. I usually can't in competitive. I'm always a tank.
Oh, got the healer.
All right, I'm just gonna lay down suppressing fire.
The McCree's. Oh no, he's dead.
Clearing the area.
Activate.
Woo! Check this out. I am on fire.
Objective A. Commence attack on objective B.
Enemy coming. My team needs me.
Yeah, you know what I'll do? For all the donations that are above the original target, I will match you now with a limit of like 10 grand in case this gets crazy. Oh, their sniper, that's Widow is really bad. Don't worry about the Widow.
The junk right behind.
Yeah, behind right in that little room.
Again!
Back in action.
Nothing's gonna stop.
Oh my god. There we go. That didn't work out.
All right, I don't know what his plan was.
He did his all.
It slowed us down.
Yeah, but I did the charge, so I just was charging into his gun. We're dying. I'm like, no.
I love how that thing just pushes you back.
Yeah.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Yeah, I'm sure as a Lucio I can out-snipe that sniper dude.
All right, I'm pushing into their. Oh, the Widow actually did get me.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
All right, we got multiple ults.
Back into the fray.
I got her with you. I got their mercy.
Claiming the
I got all their.
I'm on the objective. You coming?
Oh, what's going on here? Are we just gonna win? I'm gonna ult as soon as they try to come in.
Rains from above.
Woo! Well played, guys.
Victory.
That's
Good game. I will endorse Sour Goat.
Play of the game.
oh, there you go.
Oh, is this your good hammer?
It's this one, the initial push in here. Got everybody.
Ah, the classic hold left click. Play the game. Alright, I'm gonna leave the group and I'm gonna sit here stoically opening loot boxes for a while because that's what people paid for.
Enjoy your weekend, I guess.
I'll see you all later. Tonight I might play some Ricochet.
That's dumb. Somebody said that's funny.
I'll block them later.
It's just edgelords, you know that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, right.
Talk to you guys. Bye.
Nice playing.
Yeah, see ya.
Yips.
Alright. Let's see, we got a few more donations which I've added up, and a few people have said that they're doing it imminently. Let me just check all the different stupid places I said people could tell me about donations, and then let me open a bunch more loot boxes. Alright, let's save those anniversary ones. Alright, I'm watching the stream chat again. And like I said, now I'm matching you. Whatever the total gets to, I will match that with a cap of, like I said, I don't know, 10 grand in case somehow something crazy happens. But I will match every dollar above that original target until this stream ends. In fact, I should probably tweet something to that effect. Let's see. We hit the goal. I'm opening the loot boxes. Come in. I just got more efficient. Thank you, Steven. I did not realize I could open loot boxes with the spacebar because I've never really opened loot boxes before. Oh, my APM got so much better now. Wait, in the regular chat, which is the global chat for all of Overwatch, they're talking about cloacas, and I don't know how they got there. The fuck were they talking about? I'm still opening boxes. At this point, I'm just holding the space bar here. But like I said, for any more donations that come in, every dollar above the original goal, I will match you. So I will match back, in addition to the $1,100 I already donated. I'll go a little slower when I get past these basic butt loot boxes. So yeah, what I have bound. Spacebar is jump. Right alt is crouch. V is voice. M is move backward. Period and comma are strafe left and strafe right. K is use. L is alt. Mouse 1 is shoot. Mouse 2 is walk forward. Mouse 3 is alt fire. Mouse 4 is the other alt fire. Mouse 5 is melee. Shift is movement ability. It's just usually cloaca comes up when I'm around, and it's novel to see someone else bring it up without me being involved in the conversation. Oh, a few donations have come in. Let me update the totals. Ooh, $100 more. Oh, damn. I will continue to match all of these, because I said I would. Here we go. If I'd planned this longer in advance, what a listener suggested that I think was actually a good idea would have been to have a dueling donation of open the loot boxes or never open the loot boxes. Whichever one won would win. Well, we've raised some money. We're continuing to raise money. It's going to take me a while to open the rest of these, so there's plenty... Ooh. There's plenty of time for you to force me to match your donation dollars. Oh, I should equip this. This could be as annoying as amazing. So where that config came out of, my weird keyboard config, like the main reason I use it, it's not just because of my muscle memory from like the Quake 1 and Doom days. It is partly because of Weapons Factory, because that game is arguably the precursor to Overwatch. Like, Overwatch is not really based on Team Fortress Classic or any of those kinds of games. It's basically based on a combination of Action Quake 2 and all those mods for Quake 2 from that era. Some of the developers even talked about Action Quake 2 as something that they strove to emulate. So, what that basically means is that Overwatch has a lot of keys to bind, but it's like a refined, distilled version of a game like Weapons Factory. Weapons Factory, imagine if Overwatch on one character, instead of having 3 or 4 abilities, you had like 7. Like, I'm trying to remember all the details, but the Marine, the equivalent of Soldier 76 in Weapons Factory, had rockets, had different rockets. There was like homing rocket and regular rocket. He had shotgun. He had a machine gun. He had a grappling hook that he could grapple around with. He could also throw a couple different kinds of grenades. And he could throw a turret, 2 of them. And that turret would float in the air and itself independently shoot railguns. So I had to bind a lot of keys in Weapons Factory to make stuff work. Oh, the donations are coming in faster. Faster and faster, here they go. And remember, I am matching every dollar you donate to Fair Fight. I am matching those dollars until this stream ends. On top of what I have already matched. Because it's good that we won the presidential election. That was very important. But there's a... If we win the Senate, we can actually change things a lot faster in this country. If we don't win the Senate, we can still make a lot of good happen, but we can't make major changes until 2022. The worst thing is, I've tried to stop using this control scheme, and I can't. I was playing an indie FPS, partly to help the people who are designing it. Like, I was doing some like early playtesting, and you couldn't actually bind movement buttons to the mouse, just the way they made the game. I couldn't play it. I cannot, for all the things I could adapt to in my life, I cannot adapt to right mouse not being walk forward in any game. It is just permanently ingrained into my brain and will never change. I did get 4 extra loot boxes during the game, but I have already eaten them all. I'm keeping an eye out if there's a good voice line. I feel like I'm not going to see anything interesting until I hit the non-basic loot boxes, which will happen at some point. Oop, I need an annoying Symmetra line.
Exquisite.
Not annoying enough. Luke, I am trying to get away from it, because the few times I've been able to play a game where I wasn't holding right mouse all the time, I did do better. So I actually have bound forward movement to also be L, or K in this case, L or K depending on the game, which is above my weird control scheme, and it actually does make it more like WASD. That way I can use both, and I'm slowly weaning myself off of right mouse is walk forward. But anytime I get in a pinch, I'll immediately start using the right mouse button again. Yeah, do I know anyone else who plays like I do? I know a couple of people who I don't talk to often anymore who use a similar control scheme to me. All of them were people who mostly played Quake 1 Mega TF and Quake 2 Weapons Factory and kind of fell off the FPS game after Counter-Strike 1.6. Ooh, I need a Moira annoying voice line too.
State of you.
Not long enough. It's funny, I never ever use gamepads for FPSs. Never. Just won't play an FPS with a gamepad. Except GoldenEye, which I was terrible at. I'm just gonna ignore that voice chat down, or that text chat down there, but they're still just talking about cloacas, it looks like. Ooh.
That looked like it hurt.
That's okay. Oh, Doom with just a keyboard is rough. You really gotta strafe a lot. Get into a rhythm, especially around imps. Alright, let's see. I think a few more donations have trickled in. Keep adding these up into my aggregator. Yeah, my main strategy in GoldenEye was to get on the level. Like, I would avoid being up or down. I tried to just be like in a big open area, and I would just strafe in a circle like crazy, firing at head level, and hope that I hit people. And it was kind of effective. Oh my god, there are a lot of loot boxes here. Ooh. Yep, little donations trickling in bit by bit. I'll keep this up. Like I said, I'm matching every additional dollar you give. Oh, Weapons Factory was a grind. You know how I was good at Weapons Factory? We'd practice, like in our clan, and do drills. And in games, it was all about the spam, because Weapons Factory, the only thing that controlled the gameplay loop was running out of ammo. Like, you'd have to run back to a resupply to get more ammo. So, basically, like, if I was playing the Cyborg, my strategy was to spawn and immediately run toward the enemy base as hard as possible, drop my suicide bomb and die, and just repeat that. Never stopping. The entire match, just do the same thing over and over again. It was actually moderately effective. That was my job. Oh, that rabbit does not look happy to be with Moira. Ooh, an emote. So the panel I've been workshopping along those lines, something that I might make for an upcoming con, or I might just do on my own. It'll take a lot of work, though, and I still have to get Weapons Factory working and get some people willing to play it with me so I can actually capture some gameplay footage. But I want to compare the gameplay loop and the resource loop of Overwatch, Team Fortress 2, and Weapons Factory to showcase basically why Team Fortress 2 kind of failed. Because it had a really restrictive gameplay loop. Like, the economy of the game was so restrictive that there wasn't really a lot of room for skill. Mostly due to the fact that Weapons Factory limited you with ammo. If you wanted to just spam and spam and spam, you'd eventually just completely run out of ammo and could not do anything. You have to run back somewhere and get resupplied. So Team Fortress 2, the way they limited it is you had limited ammo, but you could carry much less than you could in old games, and you had to reload frequently. So as a result, you have a rocket player, like a soldier, who literally can only fire like 12 rockets before getting a resupply, and you can only fire like 3 or 4 at a time. So the game ended up being just really claustrophobic and restrictive, and the gameplay loop was just... it would constantly slam into the ground, and forward momentum would just stop, and the game would sort of come to a halt. I think Overwatch did very well to get rid of the idea of ammo and only focus on reloads, because then it's not a matter of having 2 loops to control. Your loop is just the cadence of, for any given character, how often can they do the thing. Oh, Team Fortress 2 had a very low skill cap. Like, if you were reasonably good at it, you were basically a god compared to everyone else. Like, you'd have to hit that peak, and at that point, all that mattered was coordinating with your teammates and having a team strategy of when to attack, when to defend, when to use the powers to, like, steal a flag or do whatever it is, depending on what kind of map you were playing. But, like, the way sniping worked, the way shooting worked... if you were infinitely good at the game with a perfect aimbot, you really couldn't be that much more effective than a, like, moderately skilled player in the same situation. Your success was dependent almost entirely upon the other players on your team and the cohesion there, but not on individual FPS skills necessarily. It was interesting to see what they kept. Like, Team Fortress 2 kept the old mod, like, standard of every character has the default shotgun, but the game didn't really do anything interesting with that. Notice how Overwatch got rid of that entirely. The characters are extremely asymmetric. Alright, let's check on these donations. Oh, people are taking advantage of the match. Ooh, I like this Bastion. I've seen it around. Maybe I will switch to it. Yeah, the reason I stopped playing Team Fortress 2 was before the cheaters. It was mostly just that they added all those, like, that weird Pareto frontier of a million options that you had to unlock for characters. And I also found that when I joined servers, people weren't trying to win, they were just trying to farm hats. Like, people were just playing to get hats. They were not actually playing to win. No one seemed to care if they won or lost. And in fact, I got kicked from a server that people had agreed to just help each other farm achievements, basically. And I started capturing the flag, and they kicked me. Okay, that is actually a really cute spray, but it's not better than Punch. So it's not getting equipped. Oh, like, here's another example. In Team Fortress 2, they're really, like, the heavy was sort of the equivalent of the Bastion type player coupled with a gunner. So the gunner class in Weapons Factory was basically a walking Bastion, it had 3 different levels of chain gun, the strongest of which you could not walk while you were firing and took a while to spin up, a lot like how Bastion works. But that character also had other weapons and had a laser they could stick on the wall that was instant death if anyone touched it. I feel like I gotta open these faster before I'm on the hook for too many matching dollars. I remember when the last time I played Team Fortress 2, we got a bunch of our friends together, and we played on a private server, like just us, in a big game, and it was extra interesting because that was all like, we knew no one was cheating, and we knew everyone was about a certain level of skill, but a few of us had been playing Counter-Strike a lot, so those few of us were just the sniper, and I remember at one point I got a team kill by literally just clicking on everyone's heads one by one while they were on the payload. I wonder if I'll even be missing anything after I open all these loot boxes. The best part is all the different loot boxes have different sound effects. The Halloween one screams every time I open one. Here, I'll go open a couple of fancy ones before I get back to these boring ones. Let's see. So I got a bunch of summer games. Fun fact, I was diamond tier in Lucio Ball. I'm weirdly good at it, but Lucio Ball sucks and I hate it. Oh, I like how it's a minor key for this one too. Oh yeah, that is true. Loot boxes are set when they're created. I remember they announced they changed that for when people would wait for certain moments to open their loot boxes or certain events in the early days. Back when Symmetra was an auto-aim. And Torb's ult was watch my corpse get play of the game. Let's see, archives. Which has been fairly boring. These anniversary ones have been actually pretty good so far.
Oh yeah.
That ain't bad. Those 3 are getting open last. Oh, I'm almost done with the Lunars. I'll open the rest of the Lunars. I'll save one of each type for the end. Yeah, I got all my archives loot boxes. I never did the PvE. I ended up just playing arcade mode constantly. Usually mystery heroes. Oh, that is also super cute. But it's not better than Punch.
You're in the doghouse.
No, that ain't bad. Let's do it. I think Halloween is winning in terms of...
We've made a dog's breakfast of it.
That's more annoying than the one I have, so I'll go with it. Ooh, that's okay, but I like tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. But I refuse to ever spray anything but punch.
Too early for flapjacks.
I just love the dead-eyed, soulless look on that kid's face.
I'll throw you a bone.
Alright, I'll save that lunar loot box. Let's go to the holidays. Other than Punch Kid, I think the holidays did have the best sprays so far.
Climbing the chart.
I'm a party animal.
Merry Christmas.
Made to order.
It'd be very hard to find a Torbjorn more annoying than hard work.
And they say chivalry is dead. Forgive and forget. Like...
Oh, that one was longer than I thought. I actually kind of like that one. His little hat. I have just regular Punch Kid on Sombra. The best is every now and then when I play a game, I'll spray the Punch Kid, and it's rare, it happens like one every 10 or 15 games, but someone else will spray the same Punch Kid and then dance around it. Like, the people who spray Punch Kid are all a particular kind of person.
I could use the time off.
I, got you something.
One punch. One punch.
No, like Hannah did.
Ooh, that is perfectly annoying. Oh, I'm gonna make good use of that.
Absolute zero.
Interesting, I didn't know that. I never watch any Overwatch streams except Overwatch League. Does everyone just recognize how dead-eyed Punch Kid is like I do?
Annual performance analysis. Nice.
God jul!
I think it was you. You were spraying the Punch Kid, and I thought it was funny, so I started also spraying the Punch Kid. Oh, I never saw the Rat King Reaper. Oh, that's good. That's real good. I'm gonna play with the Rat King now. I want to say someone in our group didn't, like, they got Punch Kid as their spray, and they didn't know how to change it back when you could only equip one at a time, and you just bound it to a key. I want to say it was Skojo, and he was like, how do I change my spray? It's just this weird kid. Alright, I'm glad the Punch Kid thing is not just me being weird. Alright, let's check these donations. Oh, that's not a donation. That's just my turn in that Civ game. That's moderately cute.
Is it cold in here?
Not as annoying as I want to huff you like big fluffy Siberian bear. Oh, I didn't realize I had that one. Alright. Ooh.
People often ask me to explain escape velocity at parties. I don't go to many parties.
That's okay, because it's long enough to spam. Alright, leave one of those for the finale. Alright, Archive seems to be the weakest so far. In terms of things that I particularly like, at least.
Translation not found.
Not bad at all. Ooh.
I was born in battle.
Time is on my side.
She'll be right.
Ha.
Pour Coalition Caraïbe Blanc.
Time to roll up my sleeves.
Really should get better at Brigitte. Ooh.
I know you can do better.
Sometimes I'm not sure why I even bother.
Moving on.
See, I need two kinds of annoying voice lines. There's the annoying voice line to do right as I'm killing someone, or if I'm in a fight, and there's the annoying one to do in the spawn room, or while we're waiting for a reset.
I learned that from my mother.
Some functionality may still be in beta.
You need to learn to take it easy.
History was forged by the
Ah, Hanzo.
Mind your manners.
That's actually not bad. Not as creepy as the Halloween one, though, which I think is Anna's best skin. That's what I do with Reaper's I'm Not a Psychopath.
Volvamos a la medianoche. Hard work pays off.
Oh, that can be a mirror to the annoying Torb one I always do.
Such potential.
Wasted.
Lucky for you, we're not keeping score.
Laughter.
That went against my better nature.
It's no Huckleberry.
Get off the stage.
Kindly adjust.
I don't really do associates.
I'm just the scientist.
Guess we'll do this the old-fashioned way.
Ooh, getting a lot of voice lines here.
For less than that.
No le saques.
Reality is rarely what it seems.
Empathy module not responding.
Extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence.
Oh, I burned through them all. Save those anniversary ones for near the end. Alright, let's open the best loot boxes.
Araignée du matin, chagrin. Araignée du soir, cauchemar.
Oh.
Araignée du matin,
That one's long.
araignée du soir, cauchemar.
That could be appropriately annoying.
Trick or treat.
Frightening.
De messen zijn geslepen.
You should be scared.
Mind the beard.
Are you frightened? Do not believe everything you see. What a frightening thought.
You scared me.
In your dreams.
Just notice that little Reaper candy down there. Ha ha ha. That ain't bad either. I'll go with it. It's got a little bit of a Cobra Commander vibe. I think I'm going to leave that pumpkin victory pose on forever now.
What, are you scared?
Despair has its own calms.
Loot boxes.
Happy birthday!
Actually, that's almost as annoying as tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Check me out.
Watch your language.
Running low on Halloween. One of those hanging out. Let's open these summer games loot boxes. Yeah, I didn't even finish my ranking matches in Lucio Ball this season, but when it was going, it seemed to remember my diamond from the previous season, because it basically put me only with people who were really high ranked, and it was actually pretty fun. But Lucio Ball is just not fun enough. Though they did make a bunch of like they're trying to make it fun. They actually added a bunch of stuff and made it a little more like Rocket League. They gave Lucio more options, more ways to control the ball, more ways to move. message in the forum. Before the end of the stream.
We are in this together.
Yeah, I wish they would give up on this fiction of the seasons. Like, just show your rank being where you left off. Don't make it a mystery for 5 games. But I did find, at least last season that I played seriously, that even with really, really bad placement and starting in bronze and having to work my way back up, you just naturally work your way back up if you're actually that good. But I find that most of the games I lose is because I have a lever. Despite them banning people for leaving, it still just happens. Though not as badly as in Star Wars right now.
Do less. Do less. I am the strongest woman in the world.
Blow through these a little quicker. There are a lot to open still. But donations are still trickling in. Remember, I will match donations above that goal. That's cute enough.
You picked the wrong side.
It's not that hot.
Them chance.
Kind of like that baseball one, actually. Alright, we got like 8 more here. Another, what, 600 to go in the basic loot boxes? $173. I'm just gonna let these blitz through. I doubt we'll see anything interesting from the basic loot boxes. This is a lot of loot boxes. Well, the only diva I'm using is that Korean kitsune diva. It's too cute. I assume you're referring to the one with Diva's feet out. Did they ever fix? There was an issue where the barefoot skins were actually quieter because of the foley they did. feel like I will edit this down to a fast-forwarded version and post it somewhere. You know, Scott's not working for like most of the rest of the year. And we're just gonna be stuck inside anyway. Maybe this is the year to do a cheesy Christmas special. I could get my mom to dial in. We actually did kind of seriously talk about doing one last year, but we got stuck with just too many conventions in a row. Like, toward the end of the year was just like this non-stop barrage of conventions and more panels than we usually do and everything. Oh my god, there's still 400 and something of these to go. Huh? Yeah. I like the pumpkin one more. That ain't bad, though. So far, we've beaten our goal by almost $400. So that's $400 more I'll be donating on top of my original donation so far. I'm going to see if I can prop this down temporarily so I can go get some water and return while the basic loot boxes start to run themselves down a little bit. Alright, I will be back in a little bit while this continues. It turns out loot boxes are only fun up to a point. Oh, there's a big one there I didn't notice. That actually significantly increases my matching. Alright, drinking bird, stay on the space bar. I suppose I could have figured out how long this would take in advance, but I chose not to. I'll watch for donations on my phone instead to avoid interrupting this terrifying stream of loot. Should go get my Switch. I will let this simmer for about 10 minutes and return to the stream. Ooh. Right? And I still have 70 anniversary loot boxes. I've never even opened one of those after this. And 3 super legendaries. I guess the 3 that we all got on the anniversary. Currently, there are 200 and something left to go of the basics, and then another 75 special ones. 246 plus 77. Got the spacebar way down with my handy Blades in the Dark book. Since that's what we're playing lately online for an RPG. Well, in terms of the odds, think of it this way. There's statewide races, and the presidential election in Georgia was also a statewide race, and we were able to win that, although barely. So the next few months will tell. That's part of why I chose this group in particular, because the group we're donating to, Fair Fight, it's Stacey Abrams' group, and Stacey Abrams and her group are the ones who basically did the majority of the organizing to turn Georgia blue in the presidential race. So I figure this same group has the best chance of turning out the vote in a similar statewide race. To be really cynical about it, I think the worse our COVID response gets and the worse things get while the current administration is still technically in power, the better the Democrats' chances are in this runoff, which is not for a while yet. But I think the chance is real. And frankly, even if it doesn't work out, every dollar donated to Fair Fight is a good dollar because, like I said, that group primarily focuses on fighting voter suppression and getting the vote out in particular. So that's going to pay dividends in all the Georgia races going forward. So last I checked, the two Republican senators that are defending in these runoffs, in both cases, they have not actually admitted that Biden won. At least last time I checked. Alright, well, so far, it's looking like we'll have, between my matching and your matching, all told, we're looking at a total donation to Fair Fight of $4,006 at this point. There's still some time to sneak some donations in. Remember, if you follow those instructions and the link I posted, any donations you make before the end of this stream, I will match them since we're over the limit of what I've already matched. So if you donate $10, I'll donate another $10. I realized looking back at that thing, that's not Henry Rollins, that's Bruce Campbell. You can clearly see a chainsaw arm. Oh, are we approaching double digits? Right now, this has the energy of in Final Fantasy VI, holding down with rubber bands certain buttons in that river sequence to level everybody up. get my Switch and play some Slay the Spire during this. $82 to go, and then more fancy ones. You know, I've never had that problem. All my dynamic mics don't care if there's phantom power, so all or nothing has been fine for me. But I have the PreSonus that plugs into the wall for power, so I don't really have to worry about too much draw. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to run out the clock. We've gathered a decent number of donations, well, plus my matching. So I'm finishing what I promised. Maybe I'll put a little more care into the special loot boxes after these basic ones run out. Yeah, I ran out of stuff to say. My celebrity guests were all playing with me, but then they had to go bail to do life stuff. Only 46 more of these basic loot boxes. Yep, I would not fault anyone who bails now that we're near the tail end of this. Oh, alright. 19. Here we go. getting into the end run. So let me see if we got any more donations I got to match, or if we've truly run out of steam. Oh my god, no loot boxes. Now I just have a few more special ones to open, and that's all she wrote. The heavy object in question specifically is this book from my favorite current RPG. We've had a lot of fun with Blades in the Dark lately. All I got is the legendaries, and that's it. That's every loot box. I will actually hold the button down somewhat for these. See if we see someone good, though, I want to stop on. Actually, those Myra sprays are all pretty cute.
Access denied.
That was fast. We're getting near the end here. Huh? That ain't bad.
A gift for you.
I've died a hero and
Is
lived
that
long
all?
enough to become the villain.
What?
You really should take better care of yourself.
Alright, fancy loot boxes.
Hear me, baby? Hold together.
Have some Lucy oh.
Was that supposed to scare?
Hmm. The other night in the Geek Nights Discord, we were playing Ricochet again, and we learned two things. Well, three things. One, it still works. Two, Super Pichu was able to make a dedicated server for all of us. And three, anyone who doesn't already own Ricochet by accident because they have an old Steam account or a Half-Life 1 CD key, they're charging $5 for Ricochet. Huh?
This was a triumph.
Boom.
That could be annoying if it wasn't so short.
I ain't gathering no moss.
I might lose, but you...
What? Alright, let me launch the game again. I wasn't in activity. I was opening loot boxes. I'm gonna open a bug report with Blizzard about this. This is egregious and outrageous. That's weird to see such a small number there. I demand to be able to open my loot boxes in peace.
Were you done talking? Désolé.
Lieutenant Augustine, reporting for duty.
forgot something?
You should try my meatballs.
Too slow.
Trust me.
$7,000 points, I think, or coins or whatever. I think I can just buy whatever skins I might want that I do not have from these boxes.
I'm an easy rider. Fly casual.
Don't sass me.
Who knows what the future holds?
Patience.
Can you hear me now?
Your pulse has increased. Are
I
you
know
frightened?
my KDR.
Come here.
I open the rest of these, see if there are any last donations that snuck in under the wire.
Now, why didn't I think of that?
In the desert, the cheetah lives for 3 years, and the camel lives for 9. In the desert,
Ooh, that's the long one.
3 years, and the camel lives for 9.
Unbelievable. Are you satisfied with your protection? Let's not do that again.
Life is a highway.
Can't keep a good ape down.
Peace through superior firepower.
$19 to go. Right? Oh, here's a bunch of gold. Great. I guess I'll take it in one sense that I tend to only want very specific skins these days.
Try me.
Just so.
Your flaws are revealed in the iris.
You're welcome.
So like a spherical cow.
Did I miss something?
10 more of these.
Thank you for your compliance.
A lot of voice lines.
Let's get physical.
Are you quite done?
What interesting ways your mind works.
All right, we're getting near the end.
The sword is an elegant weapon.
Here we go.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'd recommend bed rest, but nobody has time for that.
All right, just 3 of my fanciest loot boxes to go. If anyone out there was holding on to one last donation, this is your chance, because right after this, I'm going to end the stream. I like that pirate. And my last loot box. Oh, some kind of dragon warrior. It's not too bad. All right, that's it. All told, we raised $4,006 for Fair Fight. Thank you all. This took longer than I expected. I'm going to sign off now and go do other things with my Sunday. Thank you all.